Okay. He's good. I mean, I don't really want to speak on other people's, I don't want to answer for other people, but he's good. Ivy, welcome in. Just curious. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, I don't want to answer for others, but good, good, good. Uma, I need you to move so I can see the monitor. Good. Feel like I'm positioned in a good spot. Need to two-hand the sword. And I go, huh? And I go, boom. I gotta be careful not to hit the light. It's gonna be the hardest part. My challenge is, can I do the unsheath without hitting the light? Luckily I had extra wheels and I was able to change out the wheels. Okay, I think I feel good and ready to go. Dom, how we doing? Can we bet if Sensei hits the light? Dude, I probably will fucking hit the light out. I guarantee that the light's coming out. Do I have anybody on Twitch that can just check if my YouTube is up and going? Let's hang out of this. Anybody on Twitch who can just go check real fast? Ah, it's going perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You were fast with that. Is that Monster? Dude, Monster is so good. Holy crap. No joke. Like the angle that this wire. Okay, before we start, I'm just seeing this is gonna fuck me over. Everything seems to be working well. Good. These wires are crossed. I don't like that. Okay. Janka, welcome in, Janka. How we doing? Welcome in, everybody over on TikTok. How we doing? You beat Fire Giant already? Nope, we're about to fight him right now. I think we're gonna beat him pretty quick today. Hold on. I got a couple katanas on me. I need to make sure I get the right one on. I gotta make sure I got the right katana before we fucking go crazy with this. Probably checked this a second ago, I forgot though. Yes, that's perfect, that's perfect. Okay, so our katana is a little higher, and it also has bleed. Try not to, hold on. Let me just fucking walk across this right here. I already know I'm gonna walk back to the treadmill, it's gonna make me fall off. Okay. With that, we should be set to go for a bit without any issues. Well, welcome on in, Dead. Just about to whoop the Fire Giant's ass, hopefully. Okay. Perfect. If I can not hit the light out doing that, that's gonna be the coolest thing ever. Okay. Got this. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Come on. Fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. Not bad though. I had so many heals left. I had 14 heals. 14 heals. Okay. Welcome, Core, Nemesis. How we doing? Good to see you. Jeff, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Damn. Excellent first attempt, thank you, I appreciate that. Come on! My treadmill's being weird again. It's running on its own, dude. Such a fast fucking... Okay. I think I remember how I fixed this last time. But it does fix itself. It's just weird. Fuck. I have to get better aim, that's crazy. Okay. Appreciate that follow on Twitch, welcome in. Fuck. Fuck. I'm dead. Okay, again. Let me see if I can make that issue not happen as often. Honestly, not sure if I can, but worth a try. I'm pretty sure I just switch off that PC. Go to this PC. Drigo, welcome and appreciate that follow once again. Thank you. What controls the sword you're hitting? It's just attack, just basic attack. I demand to Soft to give him an actual Elden Ring when he beats the game. Yes, if I get every remembrance, all the remembrances of DLC and base, I better get something. Just a little something. Dry, welcome in. Robbie, how we doing, brother? Fuck. Always, I swear to God, it's always something. One sec. There we go. Do you think you're gonna get him today? I think we're gonna get him within the next like 10 attempts, if I'm being honest. I think we're gonna get him really soon. I just need everything to kind of work as it's intended to work. And as long as my treadmill doesn't disconnect, the sword registers attacks. A lot of moving pieces to this setup, huh? As long as nothing fucks up out of the 20 variables, I think we're gonna win fast. No way. Is there any delay between your actions? A little bit. A little bit. Welcome in, Tyrant. The setup is insane. Appreciate that, soul. Well played. Thank you, John. Struggle, welcome in. Good try, bro. I appreciate that. We're gonna get him soon. I can feel it. I can feel it. Our attacks are definitely doing a lot more damage. I would love to, like, really be able to land this better, but my ceiling, the thing that gets in the way is my ceiling. Or else I'd easily be able to do this every time. That's what I want, but I might not have the ceiling space to do it. That's my BPM when running a 5K, to put that in perspective. Yeah, I mean, I would like say it's comparative to like sprinting, you know? Especially because of like the, fuck me. Damn it, why do I can't sprint that. Especially because of the upper body combination. So I don't really have like a lot. It's a lot of fast, quick movements. I'm also like in a room versus being outside with the fresh air. 20 lights hitting my green screen. Okay, we walk across. There we go. How long do you play in a day? Usually like 3 to 4 hours on this setup. On my punching dummy one, we would go sometimes like, God, I don't know, 8 hours. But this setup is a lot more fatiguing and tiring than just the punching dummy. All right, you bastard! Come on! Damn it, I missed! Fuck. Come on! I missed it again. Fuck me, dude. That's gonna be the hardest one to hit. Whoa, Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate that raid on Twitch. How we doing? How is stream? Who was that raided? What can I call you? Miserable? Miserables? Whew. Sorry about that, everybody. I suck. Welcome in, Raiders. This looks insane. I appreciate that. Lemmy is fine. Perfect. Lemmy, I love that. Lemmy, welcome in. How we doing, Lemmy? Kale, welcome in. This is great. I appreciate that. I appreciate that raid. Appreciate the love on Twitch. Thank you so much. How was stream? What were you playing? How are you doing? We're gonna lock it on this next one, guys. I want a phase two minimum on the next. How much does the setup cost? Treadmill is about like $8.50. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Treadmill's about $8.50. Just started doing the Elden Ring DLC blind. Saw you doing this and had to come over. Thank you. Thank you. I would press follow right now, but I'm a little bound to this thing. I will follow you first chance I get and check you out. Thank you so much. Crazy setup, dude. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to take Elden Ring to like at the most immersive level that we can. I'm on fight number like 5 and I'm already exhausted. Okay, alright, let me show you what this is all about. The jankiest thing on the setup is just how the feet move because, you know, it's like not moving in a completely straight direction with the analog because of how my feet move. Outside that, it's pretty awesome. Come on! Thank you for that follow on Twitch. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking up. Do not like this positioning at all. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. I hate this positioning. Holy crap. This might be the worst we've had so far. Alright. We run and hope that he follows. There's no way this wheel's already coming off. God, the wheels are so bad. Okay. Shit. What? How do I jump? I'm dead. God, what crappy positioning that was, dude. I have to really make sure we drag this guy all the way up to the top. Whew. Thank you again for the raid so much. Lemmy, if you have to do any post-stream care, hydrate, eat, do run some errands, relax, please feel free. I appreciate you so much. So far, the biggest con of the setup is that the wheel on the bottom of my shoe, the rubber, it gets messed up and stops moving. And I can feel it immediately on my feet because my feet start dragging when I run. I swear, dude, if I could get that one thing consistently not doing that, this will be the most badass setup of all time. Also, I just realized my fan isn't on. Fuck me. Beakus, welcome in. Beakus, how we doing? It's been forever. Hope you're well. God, my reach. I do not like this guy. I have to get away from these rocks, man. This arena is so ass, dude. They're so terrible. Okay, alright. Come on. Is Marty in here? Jeremy's in here? I'm dead. Marty, welcome in. Jeremy, welcome in. How we doing? You're never dead. You're right, Marty. Y'all are following Jeremy and Marty. Both also use cat VR treadmills and super badass stuff. When I saw Marty's actually the one that had me have this brain blast of doing this run. I was like, you know, like, why do we use a DDR pad? If we could literally just walk in the game, that'd be way more crazy. And here we are. Marty, I hope you're doing great today. Jeremy, I hope you're doing great today too. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we need a phase two. We need a phase two. Woo, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. All right. Simba, welcome in. You can take the rubber off the wheels. Honestly, was thinking about it last night because I had an extra pair of wheels and I just completely replaced them. But yeah, look at, like, the wheels already completely. Oh my god, so bad. I don't think I have a choice but to take the wheels off. It is like record speed. The left one's fine. It seems like the right one is especially just fucked up. Okay. So Lara, welcome in. Saibu, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. Oh, I'm doing that, Marty. If that's what you're doing, that's what I'm doing. If that's what you're doing, that's what I'm doing. So you took the wheels out entirely and put the soft side of the Velcro. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. We just gotta get through today and win this. Damn it. We need to get him away from the rock. This is the worst boss in the game. I'm convinced. This and Goskin duo. Come on! Oh shit, I locked off. Missed every single attack and he's back at the rock. He's back at the fucking rock already. A little bit more back, right here. Come on. No, I missed. Dude, he's evil. Evil, evil boss. He loves to just go right where the rocks are and then just not pass them. You gotta be... Please. Thank you. Holy smokes, man. This is ass. Come on. Alright. Ah! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Come on. What? That's my button not working. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That was a perfect accuracy swing and everything. Come on. Really? I feel like my RNG is terrible right now. Single swing. Oh, it's just okay. Okay. Oh my god, I think I missed every single fucking swing right there. So much energy for so many missed attacks. Shit, I'm so dead. This ain't the one. I'm exhausted. Last seal. He's beginning to believe. Thank you for the belief, everybody. Hit the balls, dude. What the hell? You're right, Zero. Lock in. I got no heals, dude. We're so screwed. Okay, instead of doing the heavy Ash Award, we're just gonna do the Hey, thank you for the gift from Jacob over on YouTube. Thank you. We're gonna just do the normal one because the head seems to be the least responsive with my sword. So we'll do the unsheath to the rib. Unsheath to the rib. That's the one we do. It's amazing cardio. It's amazing cardio. Truly amazing. All right, Dojo. Oh, we're dead. We're done. It's over. It's over. walk. That's a lot of biddies, dude. Thank you for all the bits over on Twitch. Hot damn. Stupid mean upgrade to the setup. I've been gone due to work, but you're sick. Work, man. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits over on Twitch. Thank you for that support. Thank you for the love. Oh, nice try, thank you. Good evening, Arthur. Arthur, welcome in. Good to see you on YouTube. Ugh. Okay, actual, yeah, IRL flask for sure. IRL Estes. Let me check the wheels. I should probably check the wheels between every run, even if it's just like a short fix. We're definitely gonna do what Marty does and just get rid of these wheels because they're just terrible. I don't know. Like, hey, you know, no shit talking to Cat VR because they made an awesome VR, but man, these wheels suck. Only on my right foot, strangely enough, though. Metal, how we doing? I think the wheel already got messed up. Do you see that? 3 steps and the wheels are already jacked. Okay. I'll fight through it today. Fix it after stream. Take the wheels off. It's off side of the Velcro. And we'll get it. Man, but when the wheels work, it feels so good. I don't know why they opted to use these plastic wheels when they could have used, like, skateboard wheels. You know what I mean? Like, why would you not use, like, I don't know what skateboard wheels are made out of, but if it was me, I would have done, like, skateboard-esque wheels instead of these stupid rubber-coated metal wheels. Just feels like terrible fucking design. They need new wheels. Oh my god. I haven't even been using this thing for a week and the wheels are already done. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably do one comma over on YouTube. I'll probably do a video on that at some point. Alright, let's win this fight. And then I'm getting rid of these wheels. Might be a short one today. We might end it right when we win this thing. Bring it on! Again right after this, Robbie. Say that again right after this. Because I probably am. I just can't read it quite now, and I know it's going to get buried, so I'll remind you after this run. But I saw seamless co-op, and honestly, yes. But also Night Rain. I'm totally down to try Night Rain with this. No way. No way the Joy-Con disconnected. I can't lock off. I'm dead. That was a fast disconnect, this thing. Fuck me, dude. So this happened, so I used the Joy-Con on my left hand for camera control and locking on. The moment that thing fucks up, it's all over. Damn, dude. If I can just make this thing bulletproof, we just have to win today. So it's this app right here that closes, Anti-Micro X. This is what connects my Joy-Con to be able to be used. For whatever reason, it just closes on its own. Don't know why. But if we can figure that out and just keep that, look at how sweaty I am, by the way. Literally glistening. It was such a good fucking run too, Lidwa. Liquor, welcome in. User, welcome in. Sensei, when you run on the treadmill with those straps, you look like Jack Black running. Jack Black. Malware, perhaps? It could be. It could be. Run as admin. Okay. Hold on, maybe that's what I do. Let me just do that now. I think I can just do that now, right? Right click. Run as administrator. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, Robbie, what did you say? Let me read that real fast. Let me drink some water, everybody, and then we're gonna win this fight. I feel it. Yeah, it's the enhanced one, but it's like not the second version. You can do this, thank you, Solaire. The glasses don't give you God mode, I wish. Remember watching your first stream with the punching bag. Yeah, we've kind of combined two things together, right? Like, Reaper, appreciate the 45 stream streak on Twitch, thank you so much. Yeah, we've kind of combined two runs. A treadmill and the punching dummy. And I really think they elevate each other in a way that's like super fucking badass. Obviously, as you can see, it doesn't come without some technical hiccups. But hopefully, you know, this is our second or third stream doing this. I'm hoping by stream number 4 or 5, we basically got this locked in to have no tech issues. And getting these wheels out from these god-forsaken shoes. I have to fix these every round as well. I was here on the RO1 PCR kill. What a win that was, huh? Alright, I just have to grind through these wheels. Fuck it. It's not terrible, but... Django, appreciate the 7 stream streak on Twitch. Thank you. The problem is the wheels, when they get messed up, it works my legs like twice as hard because it adds a resistance. So it's not like it's gliding anymore. It's like I'm pushing through the trenches in the mud. Yo, Sensei, are you done to do seamless co-op or night rain once a week? I would love to. I would love to, Robbie. Love to. It would be super hard for you. And I say that because I don't know how you would do it, but maybe, because I don't think, do you handstand the whole time? I would imagine maybe handstanding like only when we fight the guys would be the way, because those games go long, dude. Simulating walking on snow. You know what? That's a good ass point. We're just extra simulating the experience. Come on, get in. There we go. So if you guys don't watch Robbie is a handstand gamer. We got some really awesome people here. We got Marty, who does the VR treadmill with Arc Raiders. Jeremy also does the VR treadmill. We got Robbie, who handstand games. He goes in a handstand and just fucks people up in Apex and Counter-Strike. It's just so cool. All right, let me dial it in. Come on, bring it on. Fuck, that was anticlimactic. These shoes are killing me, man. A little bit more this way. A little bit more this way. Right there, right there. I see what happened. I hate this shit so much. I hate it. It's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying. Okay, it's I have to figure out what button this is. Put it on my Joy-Con. It closed again. It reset the buttons. I like undid them this morning and redid them. So there's one button. I gotta figure out what it is. It's not that. Easy way to check. F. 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 So if it closes and reopens, it does that. So one thing I added, which you know I do for immersion's sake. One thing I added today though that I thought would be cool. And then when I hit Bob after, boom. But that is me hitting this trigger on the Joy-Con. And so the Joy-Con does a couple things. Doesn't do much. Movement. Boom. Boom. And interacting and locking onto the boss. We're good now. We're good now. We should be good. I saved it. Should remember it. Cross our fingers that's the last time any tech difficulties happen. Let's go win this boss. I'm gonna cry, dude. We're almost there, Dojo, to make this thing bulletproof. I can tell these wheels being messed up are just making me walk so much more slow. So fucked up, dude. Okay. Alright, we gotta win this fight like right now. Come on! I just, Dojo, I can't express to you how much I hate this arena. And that rock is a bigger boss than the fucking fire giant himself. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Is this normal? It is. Yep, just another Friday. No way, man. Okay. All right. God, man. Serena's killer. It's a killer. I just can't get him where I want him to be. Fuck, man, I almost want to re-roll it. I think I'm gonna re-roll this one and drink a little water. I don't like it. I've got to really, I think the way to victory on this is just, I need to find the part of the arena that just works for this boss. Right now I'm getting caught in like really bad places with him. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Do you want to use storage? You need a base size of a real horse. There is a extension to this VR treadmill where you can add a seat. So I mean, there's some cool stuff we can do with it for sure. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate all the follows on Twitch today. Also appreciate everybody over on TikTok and YouTube. Thank you for the support over there as well. Thank you for the follow. Far too kind, far too kind. Thank you, everybody. I'm so fucking sweaty, dude. Okay. Holy shit. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch. Y'all are crazy. Thank you for the follows. Y'all are going nuts. Oh my god, there goes my whole fucking setup. I think that's... Man, I think it's fine. Have to be wary of it. Yeah, it should be okay. It's okay. Party to the max, Mataro, welcome in. It really is, dude. It really is. How have you been? Good to see you in here. Welcome on in, comma. Hold on, it's kind of hard for me to read. Might have to say that again after my next death. I can't deal with this thing being not on the base. It just looks too sloppy. See a big old black thing on the ground. I need it better for the VOD. So this thing is what attaches to me right here, so I can do the attacks. And it just keeps falling off, man. It's really driving me kind of insane. Give me a moment. Just try to get this thing actually taped down. Oh, man. Okay, alright. Fuck, give me a second. Annoying, but give me a sec. Alright, thank God. Thought I lost the tape. Okay. I need you not give me any problems. You're sweaty to do this, dude. It's crazy. Like taping this stuff down in the sweat is just Alright. That doesn't work. Lose my sanity. Okay, Dojo. Whew. I appreciate the sub over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Prof, welcome in. How we doing? Play, appreciate that sub again. Welcome on in over on Twitch. Okay. Why is it moving? Because it's my shoes. My shoes make it move, not the treadmill. The treadmill just allows my feet to go kind of glide like this. There are sensors in the shoes, so when I walk around, it moves in the game. Even if I'm off the treadmill. Yeah, the treadmill doesn't actually keep the movement. The treadmill just allows your feet to kind of have a lubricated platform that lets your feet slide and glide. So Prof, Marty was in here, and Marty was saying how he just took the wheels out. So that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take these wheels out of these fucking shoes because they just keep, the new wheels have already shit. Smart? I think so too. Alright, we're immediately going somewhere good in the arena. Like all the way up here. That sucks. Looks amazing. I appreciate that. Going on for hours like that must be hard. It is. Man, not being able to dodge like directly backwards and dodging at that angle because of how weird the feet are is it's a rough one, man. There's like micro movements that happen because of the feet that, as like a person that's played a lot of Elden Ring, just like makes dodges that I usually have no problems with super difficult. You got this. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on! Oh, can we not be a fucking weirdo, dude? Please? I just cannot make this arena work right now. I don't know what the issue is compared to last stream, but it just keeps getting in these weird positions where I feel like I can't do anything. It's just getting weird and funky. There's a setting you can adjust in Caviar to make the sensors less sensitive. Oh, you know what? I've seen that in there. But because of the way that we've kind of like made this work for anything. It's a little different. Like, I don't know if using stuff through the app works the same. I'll have to figure it out. How does this work? Treadmill controls walking, sprinting. The dummy controls attack. Yeah. And that's essentially it. Oops. Yes, upgrades. Welcome in over on YouTube. Please stop with the rock. How often do you stream? 5 days a week. We do this 3 days a week. What? I've never had the arena work against us this hard, dude. It's crazy. Like, ever. Oh my god. How am I doing no damage right now, dude? I'm doing nothing to this guy. I'm doing like no damage. It's insane to me right now. I'm gonna put on I have another Uchi in my arsenal that's stronger. I just didn't know if we'd need it. Obviously we need it. Obviously we do. And I think I'm gonna go with cold. I think cold will do better. This coming across this is so cool. Thank you, Princess. Welcome in. Welcome in, Amy. Shrimp, welcome in. Frank, how we doing? Boss got me stuck for a while too, dude. It's so hard. It is really rough right now. Appreciate all the follows over on TikTok. Hard fight in my opinion, I agree. He's extremely resistant to cold. Is he? So should we just do bleed? Because I was told that cold like re-procs on this guy. Belle, welcome in. Belle, how we doing? I was told that cold just continuously re-procs, but am I wrong? Do we just do bleed? How much does your setup cost? The treadmill is like $850. The punching dummy is about $400. The device that lets me hit the dummy, about $100. I don't have lightning. I just don't have it. Or else I put lightning on. I did see someone say lightning earlier. I just didn't respond because we don't have it. The only two procs that I have right now that I can put on are ice and bleed. Most entertaining stream I ever watched in my life, no lie. Hey, I appreciate that lead. Thank you. We try. He has 0 resistance to it. Can you charge attack? I can't charge attack, but I can do my Ash of War. And Oregon, I don't think I said hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you in here. Let me drink a little water and then let's get back into it. Last time I got a little bit of a headache, I think from sweating so much, so. Okay. I'm doing good. How are you, Neb? Good to see you in here again. We're having a good day so far. I'll be back in a bit. Sounds good, Solaire. I appreciate you. All right, I am hoping that we can. One day I'll get used to this setup. That day is not today. got this today. We do have it today. We're gonna get this win in the next handful of tries. I know it. I know it. He goes right to the rock. Damn it, man. Okay, all right, lock it in. You got me. I suck at this game, dude. Holy shit. Where's my damage? All right. I don't believe it. I'm sorry, Reaper. I am like confident we were doing more damage with ice at a lower level katana yesterday than we are with bleed right now. I'm putting ice back on, or at least gonna try it. I just don't think that bleed is doing as well. Feels like we're getting no damage. You're the man. Appreciate that. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Logan Paul the beard. Appreciate it. He's got so much HP. Of course I do. If you come in here and the first thing you notice is that guy's got too much HP instead of the fact that I'm running on a treadmill and attacking with the sword, I don't know what to say. You might just be a certified hater, dude. follow on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. We're gonna try ice anyways. Only a couple flaws to this setup that I hate with a passion. You got this, thank you, Belle. Bro is tired. A little bit. Why does the movement feel so clunky? Because of how the feet get tracked. It's a lot better once I'm locked onto the boss, but that's one of our next projects is seeing if we can make the movement with the feet not look so clunky. But it's just because of the feet. There's sensors in the shoes. My feet kind of move at an slight angle, so he just doesn't run in a straight line, and he just staggers a bit. But once we're locked on, it's really a lot better. See, still a little clunky, but not that bad. I am convinced we're doing more damage, by the way. Oh my god! I hate this shit, man. You're so close. This is cool, but are you having fun? I'm having as much fun as somebody would have. Actually, that's not true. It's for sure fun. But I'd be lying if I said that Elden Ring isn't a little stressful no matter how I play the game, even on controller. But I mean, come on, how is this not more fun than playing on controller? It's gotta look more cool. Like, I'm surprised you would look at this and go like, huh, doesn't look as fun as it is on controller. Like, this is like 100 times cooler than it would ever be on controller. Even with a couple janky things happening. Did I miss something? Not much, not much. It does, in fact, not look more cool. Appreciate that, Zach. Well, then you can go watch somebody sitting down, staring at a screen, and have a good time doing that. If you're gonna try Sekido on this setup, nah, probably not. You get the wrong flask, I'm pretty sure I did. Fire Guy's an asshole. He's being way harder today than he was yesterday, to be honest with you. How to even set this up? It was not an easy setup because this treadmill is not intended to be used for anything but virtual reality. And to get it set up to not do virtual reality games without a headset plugged in was not a simple task, to say the least. Come on. Oh my, this boss is cursed. He's cursed. It's gotta be. He's just stuck on the rock, man. It is so lame. There we go. Come on. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. Appreciate all the shares and follows. Is it motion tracking? For the feed it is, yeah. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch, thank you. This is so sick, appreciate you. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Can you use Tor on the setup? Not as it is yet. It's not real VR? No, I'm doing the opposite of VR. I'm bringing video games into the real world instead of putting myself into the video game. Which, in my opinion, I think is way cooler. Guys, appreciate the Prime sub over on Twitch. Appreciate the support, thank you. For sure the cutscene does, but I also like talk to chat between, so I don't breathe. I never breathe, guys, come on. Breathing? Are you kidding me? Breathing? That's really unfortunate. Bullshit. Phase 2 is gonna be really fucked. I'm getting so unlucky, man. So unlucky. Oh, that sucks. Minus 200 aura. Okay, I think I take it back again. When I'm using Naga Keep, I just don't have it on. Might not be a bad idea because of the reach. I do think we put bleeding on. Well, we're just gonna kind of switch between these two until we figure out which one's better. Maybe getting that bleed is for the best. Wait, what am I doing? And let's go bleed again. And then let's go. What do I have on for my equipment? Raise attack power when HP is at maximum, okay. And raise faith. I feel like that is. I got 2 of these and I don't know why. Interesting. There's probably another one that would be better. But we'll just rock these. Let me drink some water and we'll hop back in. I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. All right. I keep forgetting my. I'm like, I'm not fucking unbuckling myself again, dude. I refuse. Refuse to unbuckle myself again. Okay. Play Elden Ring this way, not gonna lie. Dude, it's hard, but here's the thing, like, I'd probably run a couple miles. You know what I mean? I'd probably run a couple miles. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. And the beauty is like, I'm gonna have a very consistent exercise schedule just playing a video game. Which, to me, is like a huge dub for my health and just like, in terms of everything. On top of which, it's cool to watch, it's immersive, it's fun to play, it's challenging, but when you win the battle, it's the most dopamine-filled thing. Like, when I win these fights, have like 6 hours of dopamine after. Appreciate that follow on Twitch, welcome in. Fuck, the treadmill's not working. Treadmill's not working. happening again? There we go, we're back. Okay, good, good, good. My hit's not working? There we go. Fuck, I'm dead. Fuck! I love a step counter. We're gonna add that next. Get a life, bro. I have a feeling the guy who says that too. We could probably like accumulate all the steps from the last like 6 months. Probably hasn't even stepped 3 miles worth. Dude, get a life. Bro, you're like making money, you're staying fit, and really I'm actually kind of pissed off about it. So you better get a life, because if you don't, then I'm gonna be really pissed off about mine. That's kind of the vibes and the energy I get from that. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Okay. How do I get this set up? It's expensive. That's a rage bait you got your ass? Oh, it's always rage baits. Always, always. When is it not? When is it not? But just because they rage bait doesn't mean I can't speak a little truth back. You know what I mean? Reversal rage bait. He goes, damn, he's actually speaking the truth about me right now. That sucks. Alright, let's win this fucking fight. Hold on, it's hard for me to read. Oh my God, thank the Lord. Achilles, appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you so much for the support. Chloe, welcome in. Chloe, hope you're doing amazing. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. This looks really cool. I appreciate that, Alice. I was making fun of who said it was fake. Yeah, I appreciate you looking after me, X. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Hope you're doing well. The talismans are Bloods. I forget, it's the bleed one, it's Blue Dancer, which I probably don't need, and it's one other one. What game is this? Elden Ring. Clearly not fake. If it was fake, I would have, trust me, I would have won by now. I'm tired. Holly, welcome in, Holly. How are we doing? Good to see you in here. This is actually so cool. I appreciate that, Jacob. Thank you. This is crazy. Appreciate that, CG. We're almost there. We got a lot of heals in our pocket for this, so let's lock in. Let's lock it in. Well, that was the worst. I almost just died right off the rip. Okay, that sucked. That sucked. We're pulling out. We're pulling out. I'm walking to the side a lot more than I want to right now. This is so ass. I just can't get away from the rock, man. I might be dead right here. For some reason, my backslide is going like completely to the right. I love saying the word Nagakiba. Nagakiba does roll off the tongue pretty well. So for some reason, well, now it's working just fine. What the? Of course it is. I feel like my backward slide is like, did you notice that? It was going at such a bad angle that it kept wrapping me right. So close, I know. Just a couple like funky kind of movements that I feel like happen on the treadmill from the walking. I don't know how to play phase 2, man, or where to play it. Unlucky Sensei, I know. Is this a good exercise? It's an insane exercise. Use double katanas. I try to keep it as accurate as I can to what I'm actually doing on the dummy. That's what we're doing single. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome in, welcome in. I think I'll save my physic. I don't think it's gonna do much, but it's actually just the worst map design ever. Whoever put that rock in this battle just about ruined this fight. That's my opinion. Whoever didn't realize, oh dude, that rock in the middle breaks the boss. Like, very often. This shouldn't be a FromSoft. Back to the rock. Man, it sucks. You got this, Sensei. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. But the rock keeps happening, and it's terrible. It's genuinely bad map design. Which in a game that mostly has good map design, for such a big boss to have like a fatal flaw in the middle of the map is crazy. They're like, dude, but it looks cooler with the elevation of the rock. Trust me, none of us care about that. Sean, welcome in. Don't be sorry you're late, you're all good. Is this real? It is real, Noah. I haven't played Elden Ring in a minute, but I'm logging in at the moment. I'd love to hear it. This is a run, fingers crossed. We have a lot of heals as long as they don't fully ruin this. I've seen you fight this shit 100 times. I'm surprised it's not 200 at this point. Amazing content, big dog. Appreciate that, Matthew. Oh, use your Wondrous Flask. I forgot I still have it. Yes. Totally fucking right. Man looks gassed. Dude, I am gassed. Appreciate the gift over on YouTube. Thank you. I see, it's the hand. I think it's the hand that makes me dodge back to the side. It has to be. Because it started happening immediately again. I don't know. It's just happening in phase 2. Fuck, dude, what a... Oh my god. No. Unbelievable. All right. Frame rate issues. Oh, that's whatever happens right there. The treadmill disconnects for a sec. Oh fuck! Get up! The Joy-Con. It's the Joy-Con that disconnects. Out of all the runs, dude. Out of all the runs for the Joy-Con. So the Joy-Con is my camera control. It keeps disconnecting. Don't know why. And out of all the fucking rounds for it to disconnect on, it's our best one. Hasn't disconnected in, I don't know, 30 minutes? And it disconnects on that one, dude. I'm telling you, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Like, we're just kind of dealing with the disconnect because it only happens every like 30 minutes. Okay, there's also... What can we do to make this fight not just be the worst fight ever? It went great. It was literally the perfect run, and it fell to pieces. So I really do feel like ice is the way. After doing bleed for a little bit again. And I feel as if because we're using Unsheath and it's doing a decent amount of damage, that even though we're running out of heals, I think that we allocate a flask to the blue. I have a feeling we're gonna need blue. Let me take a sip of water. Such bullshit, man. Fucking... Out of every run, dude, that one being the one that the Joy-Con disconnects on is, I appreciate the talisman advice. The problem is I don't have them. Or I would use them. Taking it well, at least I'm taking it as well as I can. I mean, either I look at how sweaty I am. Isn't that crazy? It looks like somebody literally just covered me in oil. That's fucking gnarly, dude. Anyways, if you're wondering if this is a legit workout, hopefully that would answer it. The same reason I said earlier why I'm not using talismans and why I'm not using other things. I don't have the Nagakiba, I don't have other talismans. I'm gonna make this as clear as possible for people watching so I don't have to repeat too many times. Everything we have right now is basically all that we have. I can't add a Nagakiba, I can't add anything else, I can't try anything else. But I do appreciate all the advice. Off stream, I will think about adding some of those things. Looking Jack, I appreciate it. Appreciate that super chat over on YouTube, thank you. Appreciate the jewels over on YouTube, thank you. Does the gear get you sweaty nuts? I got 2 PCs, a projector, 2 monitors, 4 lights. So, on top of it being fitness, even though I have a fan on me and the door's, open, there's just a lot of heat in this room. On top of which, me being fit, active, I'm also heating the room up for my body temperature. So I sweat a lot. I sweat a lot. Where's my hits, man? So fucking annoying. Alright, try it again. Literally, what is this map? Who fucking designed this map? Who designed this map? Who did it? Oh my god, you please, please. Later, balls. I didn't realize I was so low in health. I don't know how, usually I'm pretty good at that. I think I was just getting so triggered by this map just being terrible. Genuinely never seen this map give me this many problems though. Like I've always had the rock give me issues. I feel like we're getting way more issues than just the rock today. And I'm not even doing a terrible job at adapting. It's just like, fuck, dude. I don't know. Hey, appreciate that super chat. What the fuck is going on here? Welcome on in. Appreciate the 10 bucks. Appreciate you, Manny. It's donos like that that make the dojo have cool stuff like this. We're doing a treadmill. I'm gonna lose my mind. I might have time. I might have time. Probably not. Fuck this setup, dude. Gotta meditate? You guys can't see, but there's a wire. See this wire? Well, I'm not connected to this wire, and this wire, when I walk back, I get the sword underneath the wire, lift up the sword, pull off the whole rig. There's no fucking way I just did it again. I'm gonna cry. I'm a joke. I'm just a big joke. Sorry, Sensei? Nah, don't be sorry. I'll get used to it. So I'm thinking about making a version that that doesn't need me to be wired. That doesn't need me to be wired, because the wire is really genuinely causing us a lot of issues. And if I could just be wire free, that'd be huge. But it means that I'd have to use a different kind of setup. Right now I'm using a conductive setup, so basically the electricity from this device travels to me through the tape in the sword, conductive tape, to the conductive tape on Bob. That's how I attack. But if we use the setup that took vibrations, we can make this work. The reason I don't already do that is because we used to have multiple buttons on Bob, and the vibrations would travel to other buttons, mess it all up. But if we're just using one button, which is what we're doing right now, Bob is just attack. Then we could use vibration. I don't have to be plugged in. I can twist and turn all I want. I could even jump up and throw a kick. And that's kind of what I want to do. So, you know, this is kind of an early version still of the rig. And me being as klutzy as I am, I'm gonna have like 500 issues with it. All right, let's win this fight. We have to win it. We have to win. sucks. Holy shit, it's burning so much of my energy. Fuck. Literally right to the rock. Perfectly on top of the rock. Almost 10 out of 10 execution from the fire giant. I think of a VR after a tragic incident while playing a goon simulator. Well, lucky for you, this isn't VR. A goon simulator. Just got back from Orange Theory class. Wish you just let me play Elden for an hour. Yeah, dude, this is the way. All right, no Joy-Con issue, no treadmill issue. Lock in. Let's get this done. How do you see the screen? I got a projector right there. It's really fun to get the job done. Like a lot of sweat. No! There's no way! I sold that shit. I sold that shit so fucking hard. I sold that. I'm keeping my 2 cents. Damn it! Fuck, dude. I want to try something. I feel like we have way more map problems entering the arena through that door. I just want to see. Don't do it, Sensei. I just want to see what it's like in this door. Like, it's a bit more of a pain in the ass on a run back. But honestly, if it's a little bit better of an entrance, it might just be worth it. Because we were doing this entrance last stream and we were having way less issues with the map. Followed you on YouTube and Twitch. Gun, I appreciate that. Welcome onto Twitch. Appreciate the follow over here. Thank you for the support. See, I think this entrance is better. Actually, I don't know. It might just be just as fucked up. We're about to find out. Nice. Wonderful. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, everybody. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. By the way, this entrance 100 times better. 100 times better. Holy shit, thank you for the follows, everybody. My God. Way smoother. Way smoother going to that entrance. We're doing that entrance every time. Absolute legend. I appreciate that. Deuteroni. Deuteroni is a great name. Good shit. Thank you, Bob. Very nice. Thank you, Belle. Bro, you look so shiny. I'm just dripping with sweat. Yeah. This is impressive as fuck. I appreciate that. Thank you, Zach. You have a high heart rate? I definitely do. I just see you go against Concert Bernal. We're gonna work our way there. Appreciate the gift over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the gift. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you for the gifts over on TikTok as well. I missed those. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the heart. I know I missed a couple. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Let's win this fight. Let's win this fight. Got two things to hit right in the beginning. full. No way, man. I'm dead. This boss sucks, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. That rock every time the rock just fucks the whole flow up of everything. It's insane. But even beyond that, like his hitbox in phase 2, the amount of openings in phase 2. It's the only boss I checked in the game. I hate him. He might be my least favorite, but like what's kind of a bummer is there's things about him that I think are really cool. Like, I think there's aspects of this boss that I love. But the things that I don't love, I hate. The things that I don't love about this boss, I hate. Okay. I probably should have saved that, but oh well. That sucks. Honestly, pretty cool. Thank you, user. We're getting better. I felt pretty good with that one. Thank you, Robbie. I have to, dude. Andy, let me give you a bow back. Welcome in. Good to see you in the dojo. Love your stream. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tricky. Means a lot. That is what I love to hear. What a cool concept. Thank you. Are you tired? I'm pretty beat. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Alfred, welcome in. I didn't imagine finding Melania with this. We're on our way to do it. Eventually. It'll probably take us days. Are you kidding me? There's no fucking way there was that many that exploded at different times. That's crazy. What is that? I locked off, huh? Oh my god, the camera. It's a nightmare in phase 2. No way! My hits are not fucking registering, dude. Drink! Oh my god. Dead. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do there. Half my hits on the face aren't registering. I'm pretty sure that's why I'm not winning this fucking fight right now, dude. So Geechee, welcome in. It's a rough moment for you to come in. I'd be more excited. See what I mean? Now it's pretty good, but some of the initial hits, like this isn't working at all. This seems to be consistent to a degree. Every single time I show up during a fight, you lose. Well, I mean, Twilight, I also haven't won today, so I love when you guys like are like, it's me, it's because I came in, you lost, it's my fault. It's like, no, I've been doing that while you weren't here every single time. Let me drink some water. Gonna have to put the tape back, I have no idea. What is that, water jug? It's just how we get through this. Well, I know, but Twilight, I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, because no, even on the DDR pad, every single time I pop up, you lose. We win. Think of it like this: we win one time out of like 500 losses. So your chances of not coming in on a loss are 1 in 500. Does that make sense? So it's not that every time you come in, like, you curse me and I lose. You know what I mean? Stink, welcome in, Stink, how we doing? Like, you just have to think of it like that, you know? I'm pretty sure I'm still cursed. That is like a pet peeve of mine when you guys say that. It's my fault. I popped in and you lost. No, I fucking lost because I'm on a treadmill with a sword and my sword isn't registering and it's not easy. Not everything has to be about you. I promise. That's right, we want to go to the other entrance. There we go, Twilight. I like that a lot more. I like that a lot better. is when I strike, I'll leave the hit a little bit longer. It does mean we can do it does mean we can do Night Rain probably. Damn YouTube vertigo, y'all are going through it, huh? Sorry about the trolls over there. I don't have any mods, so I apologize. The guy was trolling, so we unite. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Cool setup, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a stream worth watching. Thank you, Pinch. Oh, why would I waste? Oh, whatever. Damn. Really? Man. What an asshole, dude. He's glitched out. There we go. No! I hit off the device, but it's still connected. It's just on the ground. I think I'm dead. The only flaw of this setup, man, well, there's a few flaws, honestly. But being wired up to a device while I'm swinging a sword is pretty rough, dude, I won't lie. I just can't have that happen on the middle of the run like that. Anybody who's wondering how sweaty I am, pretty sweaty. This was the color of my shirt before I drenched the whole thing. See? You can see what color my shirt's meant to be and what color it is. Is there a full screen version of the stream? Yes, over on Twitch. If anybody does want full screen, Twitch would be the place. You got the fan on? Directly at me. Directly at me. You're glistening. I gotta go, but good luck, dude. Godspeed. I appreciate you, Deuteroni. You have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you coming over and supporting. Attach weight for armor. I thought about adding weight, but like, not on this run. No way. I'm barely managing as is. Looking good, Sensei. Oh, I appreciate that, Belle. Thank you. How does a dummy detect inputs? Essentially, there's a device on it. It's called a makey. I have wires that are connecting to the pieces of tape, and I have a wire connecting to me. That's what came unplugged on that run. So you can't see it that well because it's a green wire, and I'm chrome it out. But you can see it a little bit if I put it over right here. See that wire? That wire is connected to me right here. The electricity touches my skin, and then I touch the tape on the sword. So the electricity flows through my skin, through the tape. I hit the tape on here. Registers as a button. Listen to this guy. The actions you're taking IRL isn't matching up with the game actions, number of inputs, timing, etc. Also, you could buy 28K subs for about $500 if you want to. This guy thinks I bought them all. I love that. I love that. No, unfortunately for you, you're coping. That was a long message, by the way. Appreciate the energy put into that. Not a single one of my subs are bots. You can look at my shorts. I have multiple 1 million plus shorts. And we've had up to 1 million almost viewed live streams, so you can come, man. But that's a crazy essay you just wrote me, tagging me and everything, huh? Hey, oh, haters, dude. It's like, okay, well, maybe the reason we're doing good, just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing this out there. Maybe the reason we're getting subs and we're doing good is actually because we're doing something that nobody else is doing. Just a thought. Maybe because people are more likely to stop on this than somebody just sitting down and gaming, you know? Just a thought. Wait, we're at 28K? Fuck yeah. Oh, somebody go through the effort to fake this? I mean, for sure, Dustin. Why would I spend $850 on a treadmill? You know what I mean? Just to end up faking the whole thing. Nah, it's just one of two things. Either it's a rage baiter or people just don't want to believe that creativity exists, which you know what? I have like a little empathy for that. Little understanding for that. Because there is so much fake content nowadays. I get it. But I also work my ass off and put a lot of money into this stuff. And so to answer your question, whether you believe me or not, no, this is not fake. I did not buy my subs. 100% genuine. Aiming for 100K by the end of the year. That's my goal. 100K on YouTube by the end of the year. Guys, he's not fake. He's responding to your comments. It's true. It's true. True. Appreciate the follows on Twitch. Slender, welcome in. So you gotta remember these people from TikTok. And TikTok's actually chill. It's usually YouTube vertical that gets some weirdos. There's a lot of awesome people too that are advocating in there for us. So let's save our flask. Let's save our flask. Bunny, welcome in. Fira, welcome in. How we doing? Says the weirdo. I'm weird, but in a different way. I'm weird, but not in a douchebag way. Damn, that's rough, that's rough. Damn, man. Wow. Oh, okay. So we are having some hits that aren't registering on the face. It looks like it's the worst with my swings. It's probably a conductivity issue, which is making this extra difficult, unfortunately. But we're still getting it done. Bunny on the 3-stream streak. Bunny, appreciate the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. Good man. Good to see you guys stepping up the game now with the Treadmill Katana. Really good to see you go back from first day RL1 Melania to this. Yeah, I know. We're evolving. Remember 12 years ago when this was started development? So cool comes to use this now for sure. For the cat, if you paired it with VR, you know what's funny is like it was actually way harder to pair this with non-VR. See, my kind of goal is to bring not myself into the game, but to bring the game out to me. Does that make sense? We're kind of doing the opposite of VR because I think it's a little bit cooler for streaming. No, I just wasted like 5 fucking heals. What am I doing? All right, whatever. I'm trying to switch my heal to the flat, to the blue. An idiot. Damn. What a bad start to phase 2. I fucking hate that. I hate this fight. I think the fight is especially bad on this rig. I think we'll have better luck with these other bosses coming up. This one has a couple reasons why it sucks on this setup. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I hate this, man. I'm getting so fucked. Amazing follow. Thank you for the follow. Hard Giant sucks. It's really pretty bad. It's rough. You're constantly in Zone 4 to Zone 5 training with your BPM, which is insane. Is that a good thing? You're doing great, thank you, Astro, I appreciate it. Still at it, still on the same boss. This is wild. It's pretty nuts. This game is so buns. On this boss, I will agree with you. Boss is the worst without Torrent, yeah, but Torrent would totally take away from like, you know, how cool this is. Plus, I don't have it set up so I can even get on Torrent. Marty, how we doing today? How's your day going? Congratulations on partner. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Yeah, we worked our asses off for it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, Twitch doesn't make it easy. Literally just basically, you know, a lot of people came from YouTube and TikTok and helped us get that partner, which is huge. Because Twitch, let's be honest, Twitch's algorithm and discoverability has a lot to be, leaves a lot to be desired. Twitch is horrible for discoverability, it is. Should you go to Twitch for chat or no? I mean, if you want to be more plugged in with like the core audience, yeah, but if you know, whatever feels good, to be honest. All right, let's leave that on. No fucking way, dude. Oh, I'm getting so unlucky, man. That sucks. Whatever. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Ooh, Cooper, welcome on in over on Twitch. What's up, bros? Anime. Supporting both streams. Oh, thank you for supporting both. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. It's creative, brother. Go hate on someone else who deserves it. I'm missing a lot of it, but I agree with I agree. I see you've upgraded. Yeah, we do our best. Insane cardio. Yeah, my heart rate right now is at 183. It's pretty gnarly. You have to think too, like the hit registers when I hit it, not when I swing, when I hit. Oh no, our treadmill's broken. Okay, no, we're good. Holy shit, it was for a second though. That freaked me out. Okay, all right. Lock in time. Beautiful, I love that. I didn't like where we were positioned at all. Come on. Oh, why didn't it do it again? That's bullshit. Okay, all right. Fuck. That's wonderful. Thank you for the follow. No! Wow, I fucking backstepped instead of rolling. That sucks. No! I fucking hate this game. Oh my god. It's trash, it's trash, it's trash. I can't respond to the raid. I'm so sorry. I cannot respond to the raid. I'll respond in a second. I'll respond in a second. I'm so sorry. I can't respond. I can't respond. Fuck! There's no way I pressed the wrong button again. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so screwed. I'll let the nerves get me. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Boop, appreciate the raid. Thank you. That was easily our best run. What does the treadmill do is wild? Did somebody ask that? And the JD guy and the 32 guy? Maybe I'll get a mod in there. Maybe we'll actually add a YouTube mod. Might be time. They're cute. I keep them as pets. I mean, they don't like, the only thing they hurt is really just like the vibe. But their activity actually, as ironic as it is, it helps push it in the algorithm, so. Best concept I found on Twitch. I appreciate that, fan. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Chill. What the fuck, man? Oh, I'm dead. Oh. I think it's Samurai. I can't remember if it's Samurai or if it's Let me drink some water. Man, the tape really, like, sucks. We're keeping this stuff down. Is the guy still in there? Some good cardio. It's pretty phenomenal. How much weight have you lost? This is actually only our third stream doing it. But I'm decently active outside this. I mean, I'd say cardio is actually my biggest slacker. Oh, the tape just doesn't like to stick on the base, whatever material this is. Alright, well, plus you're fine. People are really angry because I called your treadmill a controller. Is that why you guys are actually angry? I have a feeling you're going to tell me that's not the reason. Technically, you guys are curious how this actually works? It's the shoes. See that light in the shoe? When it slides on the ground, I just fucking stepped on that. When I slide on the ground, walks in the game. So technically you don't even need the treadmill. The treadmill just keeps you in place and allows your feet to essentially glide. So you lubricate the top. This has got a wheel on the bottom of the, oh, my leg is cramping. So the wheel kind of sucks. I gotta get our heel back real fast, hold on. The form while walking looks not so perfect. It isn't. It's because, again, it's because this isn't meant to be used for video games outside VR. That's why the walking just looks funky. Were you talking about my walking? It's fine. It's fine. Holy unemployment. My favorite. Alright. Just finished Elden Ring, but now, for your fault, I play it again. Alright, TikTok. I'm gonna do this because it happens every once in a while and our TikTok just starts to be funky. And eventually disconnects. If you want to keep watching the TikTok, keep an eye on my channel. It's gonna go live again in like 20 seconds. Not even. Alright, now that we're all set and ready to go, let's fucking do this. Let's do this. Okay, alright. Ready? I think we're on the final stretch. I think we get this win. Now. Busk! Go ahead, Con. Fuck. Wait, okay, hold on. Hold on a second. $180 plus, try to take those deep breaths. I will. We brought ourselves back down to 135. Not bad. I'm gonna cry. Who's being racist? Alright, I'm gonna hook you guys up, YouTube. But I'm gonna guarantee you that 32 is one of those people that's just gonna come back on an alt account and just keep doing this. But sure, I'll fucking boot his ass. That makes people feel better. I got you. We'll get a mod in here soon. That should do it. Eric, welcome in. All right. I don't know why, but I hate you. Yeah, you're free to hate me. Hate's a strong word, but you're free to hate me. I won't stop you. No, did I miss it? No. We haven't got it yet. We had to X out for somebody from YouTube chat. Marty knows how it is, I'm sure. I'm sure Marty knows how it is more than anybody else that I know. Gonzalez, appreciate the resub on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Where do I buy that treadmill thing and how much? It's called Cat VR. I think it runs about $8 to $8.50. It's like on permanent sale all the time. All right, we walk slow across the chain. Can't wait till we get to a boss that has a shorter run back. It's never been so painful as it is on this rig. Cat VR with a K, by the way. Magic, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Okay. This thing keeps falling off, man. It's unfortunate. My game is also lagging like crazy. The Joy-Con disconnected. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Of course it disconnected. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? This program closes every 20 minutes like it's clockwork. So dumb, man. I swear to God, it's always on a run where I'm like, yeah, I got my energy back, I feel good. Reviving. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave it hidden behind right there. Not taped on the base. Fucking so brutal, dude. So brutal. I mean, it hasn't been happening often. You know, like, it really is limited to like every 40 minutes, 30 minutes. But it's definitely painful enough to drive me crazy. Magic, welcome in. Shoes off is one of the rules here. Yep. Welcome on in, Magic. I hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for tuning in. This looks really fun. It's fun, and I think the cool thing about it, right, like, so, obviously it is immersive. As immersive as I could really make it at this point. But also, it's just a phenomenal workout, dude. Like, by now, I would have left the gym. I would have been gone from the gym. But also to that point, you might want to be careful on a rig like this because you might overwork it, you know? Randy, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. So it's kind of a balancing act, right? Like, the danger with streaming is, you know, like in being a content creator, I'm like, I need the content. So I need to get the win so I can edit the short and post it for content. So there's like, content is on the line, you know? All right. Remember when I did VR fighting games and it was very physically exerting? Oh yeah. They are. And time flies by when you do it too. Come on, Treadmill. Treadmill got funky again. There we go. No. Work. Fuck. That's not good. It's like, it's funny, all the issues. My shoes are dead. No way. My shoes actually died. I'm gonna have to get more batteries. How long have we been streaming for? Just 3 hours and 50 minutes and they're already dead? They have a 3-hour charge? Is that a bad? No, wait, the right foot's at 59. So the right foot's good. Is it the left foot? The left foot looks like it's dying, huh? You can tell by... So why is the left foot dying so much faster than the right? I charged it all morning. That's super annoying. That means we might have to call it. Fuck, man. I needed this win today. Try one more time. If that's the case, we might have to call it. If that's the case, I might just go live tomorrow. Because I really want to post this over the week. No, look at the left foot. Okay, it's bullshitting us. Okay, good note. For some reason, this gets buggy. This must be what's getting buggy. But we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, don't know what. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Cross your fingers, say a prayer. My shoes have lasted 7+ hours, never died while streaming. Yeah, there's still, it's weird. Maybe it's because of the way that because obviously, Marty, I'm sure you noticed, we found out a way to use this thing without having the headset. So maybe it's just a little buggy because of that, I'm not sure. You have to charge the shoes? Yeah, there's sensors in the shoes. How long have you been streaming? I actually don't know. It should say, I think it's like almost 4 hours or something. The treadmill, you charge the sensor in the back, but the treadmill is actually just to help the feet glide, right? So really it's the feet that are doing it. The treadmill is just designed so the feet can kind of walk on it like this. It's not me, Marty, it's not me. I have a genius friend. And he put a lot of hours into essentially making the inputs do whatever he wanted them to do. We're still getting it locked in. There's still some stuff, and it's not as smooth as it probably is if you use Game V Room. But yeah, I wanted to be able to just use the dummy. And to use the dummy, I couldn't have a headset on. So that meant that I needed to find a way to do it. This is whack. It is very whack, you're right. Appreciate your input. All right, let's try to get this win. Fuck, the treadmill does it? Okay. Fix yourself, fix yourself. Seems like the bigger the combo I do on Bob, the more likely it is for the treadmill to disconnect for a second. That sucks. That sucks. appreciate the $10 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Movement is janky. We're trying to work on it. It works though. I mean, it's not the prettiest thing, but you get a workout and you get the immersion. What attempt is this? It's a lot of attempts. We plan on adding attempts soon. My pro guys can't even dream of getting this set up. It costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of money. 185, how long can you do this for? I don't know. I know my heart rate's high, but I feel good. All right, let's get this dojo. We want to get kind of right here, I think. I think this is kind of the sweet spot. Come on. Give me something to work with. No way do I not fucking roll on that. Damn, that sucks. Fuck. Fucking janky walking, man. I give it a month and bro's gonna be using full dive neural link. You might be right. It's only for backwards dodges. It's for backwards dodges because to go backwards, right? And I can't walk backwards. But yeah, we got it as close as we could. But it's just for backward dodges. Wonder if a distance tracker is possible. We're hoping to add a couple things. One of them is how many miles I do a stream. I think that's a huge addition. People will probably think I'm lying. It'll be like 20 miles and people will be like, yeah, bullshit. People did that with the calorie counter, so I expected to have one with the foot tracker as well. What VR are you using? I'm not using VR. Somebody said I'm cheating? Crazy. Crazy. I'm gonna make a prediction. That guy has his hand in an extra large Dorito bag, dust on his belly, crust around his eyes, with a smelly crotch. That's my prediction on that guy. I just have a feeling, you know when you have a feeling? Say it's my intuition. Attack! Oh my god, my attacks just... Fuck, man! I need my buttons to work. I need my buttons to work. Cat treadmill, yeah. JD's still in here? Holy shit. I almost respect the commitment. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok. Use ODM gear. This is fully Attack on Titan, this battle. I mean, hey, Prof, it's a huge compliment to us. How many people say it's fake? I mean, we have to take that as a compliment, right? I'm too invested, I can't leave now. Appreciate that, Marty. I agree, dude. Yeah, in a day and age where everything is questionably fake or real, we did something so fucking crazy everybody thinks is fake. People, you know what? Honestly, I think Bezos right. I think they just want to make people mad. I think it's actually that simple. Sadly. Shit, man. Keep dodging at a weird angle. Must just be the way that I'm kicking my foot out. Oh, the treadmill's broken. Treadmill's not working. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Not now, not now. Please, not now. Okay, we're back. Holy shit. Oh, please don't fuck me, dude. Not now. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. Dude, honestly, the treadmill turning off just fucks my flow up so bad. Got a screen monitor? No, I just have 500 lights on my face. I get headaches pretty easy. Plus, I like the style. Fuck, dude. Prof, we have to figure it out, dude. I've had so many close games today that have been fucked because either the Joy-Con or the treadmill disconnect. It's so bad. It's happened more this stream by like a substantial amount too. I don't know why. And I just have a feeling that the Joy-Con is about to give out like this game or the next game. I just have a feeling. Yeah, there's a projector behind the dummy. Projector. Yeah, just too many like really good runs where then the treadmill just stops working. That's like my favorite part, that people are like, yeah, dude, I don't think it's real. It seems kind of janky. Like the inputs and the walking seem janky. It's like, how does that make you think it's, how does that make you think it's not real? I don't want to talk about it. Nothing happened. I think the shoe battery registering 0% might be the same. I think it is. So, Prof, what I noticed earlier is the shoes are like saying they're at 0% when they're not. Because it went off for like a good like 30 seconds, a couple minutes. And I went to go into Cat VR and it said that the battery for them was at 0%. But they're not. And I don't know if that's like an issue with the actual battery sensor in the shoe or with whatever we got going on. Not sure. Somebody acting like it's skill issue? Oh, he's just trolling. Anybody that says skill issue to me, it doesn't bother me. I already proved myself in Elden Ring by doing a rune level 1. People can shit on however my skill looks on this setup or a punching dummy setup, but on the controller I've already done like one of the hardest things to do. So I don't mind. People are gonna say stuff. Okay. A lot of my hits are... Prof, I think we also have to say bye-bye to Makey Makey. I don't think it's the way anymore, dude. Too many hits that just don't register. I think it's bye-bye Makey Makey time. Damn, that sucks. Fuck. Dude, look at all of these hits. Look at that's so bad, dude. That's like 4 hits right there that aren't doing anything. It's getting to the point where it's like, it's detrimental to the run. Comparatively to punches, punches were a lot more consistent. This is just fucking terrible. I'm about to rage quit because this guy just keeps getting stuck on the fucking rock, man. Oh my god. Just make it stop, please. Holy hell. Okay. Back to the rock. Back to the rock, back to fireballs. Holy crap. Losing this one, I can just tell. He just keeps going to the rock, man. Like, And he just does the weirdest shit every time. I cannot wait to be past this boss. I cannot express how excited I am to be over with this. Oh, please, why? Who made this map, man? Who did it? So over, man. Fuck this. This just ain't the one. I might as well just kill myself. We need to get to phase 2 with like multiple more heals. I'm not doing torrent. I do MMA. I would know what exercise is. Anybody that has to say something like that and try to prove that they understand what exercise is. Like, I don't even know, by the way, if you're like defending me or somebody in chat, but I'm just giving you a piece of advice. Anybody that says some shit like that, you automatically make yourself look like a fucking dumbass. Jinx. Still at an hour later. Anybody that, I do mixed martial arts. I know what fitness is. Like, okay, buddy, all right. Yeah, we've seen a lot of you compensating for the small pee-pee. Make yourself feel strong and big. Okay. You're a legend, you have a mile tracker on? No, but we want to add a mile tracker. How long have you spent on the Fire Giant? All stream. I want to be done with this thing so bad. Some people, I want to get good at this game so bad you're making the challenge look worth it. Dude, I would love to watch you play it. The way that I would recommend you doing it though, is probably just a boss gauntlet. Especially since you thrive in the vertical lives. Boss gauntlets are kind of the way, so I would just unlock all the bosses and just do boss. Hit me up. I'll tell you what you need to do something like that. I feel like I've seen you on this boss every day the last 3 at least. This is our second stream. Our second stream on Fire Guide. What's good? What's good? Welcome in, welcome in. How long you been on this? For like 5 hours today. I'm still confident we can win this today, by the way. I believe in it. I think the treadmill just disconnected. Yeah. You see the lag spike that happens when it does it too? So there's like a lag spike. It hiccups in the game and it stops working. Fuck, I literally am running like 200 meters just to get to the fucking boss door, man. God. You came up on my TikTok feed like 5 times. Ooh, I'd love to hear that. Means TikTok likes me. Yeah, it's just been 2 streams, but long streams and just one fight for 2 streams. I do MMA. I know what exercise is, okay? I do MMA. I want you guys to know that. I know what fitness is. Okay? Nobody else in this chat, nobody else knows what I do because I do MMA. Oh my God. Why is your character zigzag? It's just, we're gonna get it figured out within the next couple streams. It's the sensors in my shoes. You can kind of see. There's a sensor in the top of my shoe. Because of how I walk, the analog, it's like emulating an Xbox analog stick, so it wiggles a little bit. So we have to switch it to keyboard input. That way when I walk forward, it just does W. Instead of doing, you know, what it's doing now, which is like, it's an analog stick duplicate. The treadmill isn't fully consistent. Yeah, it's been disconnecting every once in a while. It sucks. Sucks. I'm not even like saying that a mixed martial artist doesn't know what exercise is either, Fira. It's just like, it was funny to read that. I know what exercise is. I'm a mixed martial artist. Okay? Yeah, that's a track runner over there. That's, you know, the soccer player over there. Both of those people do more cardio than you. Sorry to say it. Okay. Your lower back must be hating. You know what's crazy is I have a herniated disc in my lower back too, but it's not so bad. annoying, man. Just give me an opening, please. Please. Oh, I can tell it disconnected. I might die right here. I'm probably dead. I just don't know what it is! I don't know what it is, dude. Fuck. I just don't know if I can get the win because of this. It sucks. It's like preventing me from getting the win. Who in the chat? Somebody in the chat said, go back to your old setup, bro. People are so fucking lame, man. People are so lame. If only they were there for the early days of my last setup and it was way more janky than this. Such fucking losers, man. Go back to your old setup, dude. Alright, buddy. Love that I can tell you've had the Treadmill for a while because of your back plate. What is it that indicates that? I'm curious. It's the fun of the challenge. It is. It's just part of it. Got the long one they didn't even sell that anymore. Oh, really? I just bought it recently. I bought it 3 weeks ago, I think. No, wait, 3 weeks ago is a lie. Bought it a month and a half ago. Not an idiot. They have both on the website. They had the long one and the other one. This one was just a little cheaper. You're the same one as me, yeah. Yeah. I decided to just get the same. I was thinking about getting the other one. I was like, you know what? Like, Marty's making that one work and it's cheaper. I'm just gonna get that one. It was quite literally my thought process, by the way. The long one is better. Good choice, too. My whole leg is cramping again. We've got to win on this one. Anyone here that also watched Millennium fight? Throw back. As long as we don't have any problems and my leg doesn't completely cramp up on me, which is starting to happen, we should win. Gotta hit the spot after this, dude. I am fucked, dude. You're gonna make me cry. That sounds so good right now. Holy shit, that sounds so nice. Spa and a protein shake. Literal fucking heaven. Ooh, I've gotta heal, I've gotta heal, I've gotta heal. Top priority. Nice, we got one in. One's better than none. All right, Dojo. I gotta lock in so hard right now. It's time. No! Why? Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Come on, lock in, lock in. didn't! No way. There's no way! I might be fucked. I think I'm dead here. Dude, that's such, like... Our weapon sucks, by the way. FYI, we should have done lightning. I just didn't know lightning would be so much better, man. Should have just done lightning. Should have set myself up like that. Fuck. It's just so... There's so many little things, like... It not registering my movement, so instead of a dodge, it did a backstep. Loser. Good effort, thank you. Unlucky man, I know, it's so tragic. Fuck, that one really fucking hurt. That one really hurt. Prof, note, Fire Giant's weakness is lightning. Just so we know. I should have remembered that from last time when everybody told me to use lightning. Just forgot. I would have won that, I think, if we had lightning on it. How many calories do you burn? Probably way too many. I don't know the exact number. On a good note, at least nothing got fucked up on that one. I bet you something will on this one. That's how I'm feeling. There it goes. There it goes. The treadmill is not working. Treadmill's not working. There it is. My entire left leg is cramping. Like all up here. Rock solid cramp. I gotta fight through this cramp right now. My left leg is completely numb. Kind of missed the 4 squares, but this is low-key better. Thank you, thank you. I think they're just different, right? They're just different. But they're both cool. All the treadmill. Come on, reconnect, 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 reconnect. There we go, there it is, there it is. Shit. Okay, lock it back in, lock it back in. Oh God, I can just feel that rock is behind me. Come on. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it, guys. Well, we might have to get it next week. We might have to get it on Monday. We're back on this on Monday. I just don't think my legs can handle much more. I think I put lightning on and we just fucking killed this guy next time, right? Truly. But I'm so tired. I've been at like a 170 to 180 heart rate for like 5 hours. All right. How about one more? We'll see how we feel after this run. But let me give it everything I got in this run. Whatever I've got left in the tank, mentally and physically, I'm gonna throw out the fire giant on this one. Did you hit 197? Oh shit. Appreciate the gift over on YouTube, thank you. Appreciate all the follows and support over on TikTok. Appreciate all the follows and subs on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Thank you everybody for the support. Thank you for the jewels, thank you for the jewels. I couldn't even make it 5 minutes. Nah, I mean, we're all at our own levels, right? I used to do cross country and track, and so this is it's kind of carries over a little bit. All right, let's not unplug this whole thing. Did the treadmill just break on me again? Oh, I just had an idea. Maybe, okay, I got an idea of what's making that happen. There was a cause, there's like a, interesting. We're all fucked up with our positioning now on this boss. Treadmill's not working again. It's rough, dude. Fake? Yeah, totally fake. If it was fake, that would definitely be happening. Recommending you to everybody I know. Thank you. Now it works. What the hell, man? But now it's not working. Now it's working. Now it's not working. Oh, it's super bugged right now. It's like super bugged. Now it's working. Now it's working. Okay. I might have to do this next time, guys. Anyone saying it's fake is definitely new? Yeah, for sure. They haven't been here for the last 5 hours as I've like really wanted to beat this boss and I'm fucking dying and my heart rate's at like 180. Okay, it looks like it's doing good now. Everybody pray that this treadmill has no issues, the Joy-Con has no issues. I lock it the fuck in, we beat this boss on this track because I think this has got to be my last one. I lose my mind and quit after one tech issue. I once had a 7, but dude, honestly, it's like kind of smart to do that though, because when you have tech issues, it definitely affects your viewership, which affects the algorithm, which I've learned. Like that stuff matters, and I think you're very smart, and what you're doing is working really well for you, Marty. And whatever you're doing, I would just keep doing the exact same thing, because you are fucking killing it, brother. You should be proud of yourself. You're doing something special over there. I felt it, which is why we're doing this. You know, I was like, damn, I think that's the evolution. I think treadmill gaming is like where it's at. All right, Dojo, this is our last one of the day. Let's make it count. Come on, you son of a bitch! Come on! I'm sure your mother was a lovely lady, but... Leg cramp. Leg cramp. I can't straighten my leg. It's a Joy-Con, it's how I lock on, it's how I aim, it's how I heal. What the fuck is going on? I don't know what just happened, but I probably should have taken advantage of it. Oh my god, no! What is, am I locked on? I must have been. Locked on and I can't even see what I'm locked onto is so fucked. No way is he just doing that shit to me, man. What? I don't think I can do it. I'm like 90% fucking certain that I was mid-roll on that shit too. I'm like 90% sure I was mid-roll on that fucking attack. But I probably wasn't. Fuck, dude. I can't. My heart rate won't go back below 180. We gotta take care of my body so I can keep doing these. We will get him next time. I will put lightning on the sword. I wish I did it today. Wish I did it today. If I feel capable, I may go live tomorrow. Depends on how I feel. If I feel capable, I might go live tomorrow because I'm so sure that I can get it, and I want to post this shit like today. So if I could beat it tomorrow morning, then I know that I could at least post it, you know? But I did my best. There was a lot of tech issues and bullshit, and the weapon honestly was just booty. The Uchigatana was just doing nothing on freeze and on bleed. It just felt like it was super subpar. So I think we get lightning. We get lightning, we beat this guy. But hey, you gonna walk back to get your lightning? Hell no. Hell no. We'll get it next time, we'll get it next time. It is fake. I was so excited. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. I just can never tell if people like actually think it's fake or not. Look. Anyways, yeah, you can see there's sensors in my feet. It's these guys right here. Oh! 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 Leg cramp. All right, keep an eye for tomorrow. I'm gonna sign off on TikTok and YouTube first. But hey, I appreciate all the subs, all the follows, all the support. We'll hopefully be live tomorrow so I can beat this. If not, we will be live again on Monday, and I will get this win. Super bad Charlie Horse. All right, everybody. Oh, God. I'm fucking drenched.